Oh, I realized I was muted this entire time. Oh, that's really awkward. Okay. Hey, everyone. Hello, hello. Oof, yeah, that's a rip. Fat rip. It's really hard to tell because, like, it's on this bit on my headset that I can't see. Well, let's finish the song. It's almost over. Not scuffed, not scuffed. Alright, so yeah, that's that. YouTube people, that was part one. I said that before. You guys probably had like an awkward like 25 or 30 seconds of silence before that just started playing. Sorry about that. Uh, so yeah, that's what we got. That's part one. Uh, so again, the sort of the theme with that song is, or what I was trying to go for with that song was, you know, I am the boss. Hello, it is me, the boss boy. I'm gonna beat you up. But so I am the boss, right? And this is part one of the boss. Yeah, making part one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Remember me making part one. So made part one. Part one. Boss battle. Boss battles are always in two, or all good boss battles are in two parts. So, that's part one. That's music for part one boss battle. And the whole point about it is that you are fighting. I am fighting you not like with physical strength or anything, but I'm fighting with my mind, and I am trying to outsmart and outplay you so I can beat you without even lifting a finger. And so the whole point of that music is to make you anxious, it's to distract you, it's to keep you off focus. Um, it is meant to enable. It is even the music is against you, as I'm trying to achieve my goals of whatever bad guy nature's trying to do, right? So that's what that for boss fights or that song is supposed to be about. That's what it's supposed to accomplish. I think I did a pretty decent job with it, if I do say so myself. So today we're going to be doing part two. Part two is when you get to part two after part one. Beat me. What's the area of Texas go? I'm Dark Dragon. I'm busy talking about the songs here. You can't be hitting me with geography questions. I don't know the area of Texas, anyways, but still. So, oh no, that's really quick. Okay, we got low latency pog. So we got that's seeing part one. I think I did a good job with that. I think I did a pretty decent job accomplishing that. I don't know what you guys think. It's my opinion. Music is subjective after all. So because of that, actually, I flexed it on my parents, and they gave me $80. So now I have. They gave me $80 to have this entire setup done. So now I have like 11,700 more things to choose from for this. So we're gonna get into part two. We're gonna get in it right now, actually. Unless people are trying to ping me. Chat's got anything else to say? No, they don't. So yeah, now we're gonna be hopping into part two. Part two is, of course, when I decide to be like, okay, you outsmarted me. Now I'm going to out strength you. Oh, good God. Well, there goes my desk. Wait, that's. I can't put that back in place. Frick. Okay. Oh, I just broke my desk. Well, I didn't break it, but I chipped a bit off. It's like bent pretty badly. It's like the outer trim. Whatever. Yeah, nice. Good job, me. Oh god. Okay. I think I have a lighter somewhere around here. Maybe I can try to use that to mold it back in place. I'll figure that out after stream. I mean, I have a $2,000 laptop 3 inches away from it. I don't want to hold something so damaging so close to something so expensive. Oof. Yeah. So I'm gonna spend probably like a good 30 minutes just figuring out what I want to do with this, what kind of sounds I want to use. This is gonna be a long process, chat. The reason why it's going to be such a long process is because I'm taking my band director's philosophy of, we accomplished part one. Part one's great. We did a great job. But now, if I do something to the same quality as part one with this part two, if I have something that's the same, is equal in quality, then I failed because then I've not used this program. I have not made myself better as a composer with this, and I have also not made myself better as a musician. You know, you always get better. There's no improvement. I know that kind of sounds dumb saying it out loud, but the point is, every time you do something musically, it's better than this thing you did previously. Yeah, part two is supposed to be better than part one. I mean, that doesn't really happen a lot with movies, except with trilogies, where we all know part two of any trilogy is the best, except for Indiana Jones. Uh, I will die on that hill, and it's a very easy hill to live on. So we're not going to do Lo-Fi Dreams. I mean, come on. What I've done for the last one was the Trap Life, and I did the Trap Starter Kit. Which, I mean, that's good, that's good, that's good. We got like Hyper Future Pack, too light. Neon Popsicles, yeah. Lo-Fi Dreams. I probably will be using like the Lo-Fi Dreams pack for when I make lo-fi stuff for my streams. That's not today. I got One Shots, Electronica. Sounds too happy exploringly. EDM. EDM's alright. Of course I could make this something like this sound much darker. These are just examples, of course. Of course, Trap's good, but it's too slow. It's dark, but it's too slow. It doesn't have that energy for an actual physical fight. Hip hop, I mean, what do you expect? So let's go ahead and just go down and browse all the 13,000 sounds we got. They're all set to different BPMs, so it's hard to switch around and play with and make it sound good, of course. Bass, one shot. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm gonna go ahead and bring these two in. Maybe we could do like a drum heavy intro, intimidate you, get you scared. We'll see. We'll see. Come on now, I'm not doing a movie trailer. I'll keep that in mind in case you do E, and I'm assuming this is just something but in D. That is not the same thing but in D. Not bad. She still could code. Yeah, I never learned how. Like I did like the Khan Academy stuff where it's like, here's what you do when you code an oval. Here's what you do when you code a triangle. It wasn't really good. Uh, nah, we're not doing the crickets vibe sound. That's bad. Here are all the Doom effects. And so I don't know. I could use some of like these Doomy, so these more like modern Doomy effects. So is this the same thing? And too soft. Again, I'm just gonna keep an eye on these. I'm probably not gonna use all of them. Be able to make a bad stick game. Yeah, I was able. I think I was actually able to make a bad stick game too. I don't know. It could have something like that, but just 100 BPM. There's no point. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna put this like there. Make it 150. Take that. Fit song tempo. Boom. Like it's not gonna sound good. And there's no way to make it fit well with that. You know? No good way to fit that in, so yeah. No. You know, this one is gonna be hard to do. But I think I can make it work, because it's just that drone, and I can just cut that, play with that. Those things, nah. I'm gonna heart all these ones in that same C key, because they're automatically gonna sound decent together. I don't know, I think 140 BPM is probably gonna be what we're gonna be going with today. That's for sure. Yeah, for sure. And I can take some of these 140 BPM, so I don't want this unless it sounds really good. Yeah, that sounds kind of good, but that's not. That might be that might be more of a conclusion thing. We'll see. I don't like that one. That's bad. No shot Chrome. I'm on Microsoft Edge with this. It's running pretty well actually. Like all these are okay, but a little too wobbly. They're too unstable. Like when it's unstable, it's not intimidating. You're just like wanting to vibe. I want this thing to scare you, just like I'm going to scare you because I'm so overpowered. At least that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. These are like a whole bunch of jazzy sorts of stuff. I don't know. I don't see a good way of fitting all these things in. I think I could try and incorporate those. We'll see. Actually, I know I saw some 70s somewhere. Because I can make 70 BPM work too. Sounds very lo-fi, less so hip-hop. Yeah, onto lo-fi. What things that go well with 140? Let's try it down here. Yeah. You vibe to boss music? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boss music, best music. Yes, sir. That one's eh. I mean, I know that was like hip-hoppy stuff, but still. Not what we're looking for. 140 is not going to work well with 100. Like, I could make that work, but I feel like it's not going to be that, good. I like that. Because it kind of is there. But these don't work well with these keys. You know, I could do a tempo change towards the end. I'm gonna heart all these 141s, and we can further review them as we go in to actual production, because I like those because they do give that sort of like oh yeah, I'm better than you sort of vibe. But I'm not sure how exactly I want how I can incorporate those even. Here's one offs. None of these are really sticking out. That's just an F. Boom, boom. These are all just moving lines. I don't really care. That could be a good like sub bass tone, I guess. But really, the key that we're looking for is E. We have that, which is lo-fi sounding. I feel like it's not too lo-fi for us. You are here. Can't stop us around there. You're here. Hey, Dragon Pro. How you doing? Like that, like that. The best part with this is that we can make it kind of speed up. I like that. I'm probably not going to use it for this production, for this song. Like, hang on, let's take this. Like, we can make it sound like this as it was, you know. Or we can quite literally just double that. It sounds so stupid, but we could do it. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Other Dragon. What's happening, Other Dragon? Yeah, flying along, keep getting kicked for flying. Good job. Good job, Dragon. Okay. Now, I think if I actually doubled this, this would be a good just like stutter. Just like that stutter that you sometimes get over tempos. So like, get that? Yeah, that's okay. It's decent. It's not the best. Share some one-offs. Boom. But I think you need a bass. Making music, yeah. Might have been going pretty well. It would. It's really nice. I do need a bass. I do need some more bass power. I'm probably gonna get around to it. I'll go ahead and grab that one off. That might be good. These tempos I don't care about. 144. You're 4 beats off. How dare you? Dare you be 4 beats off? 80, 80, 80, and 20. Some one offs. Eh. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Eh. All the electronic is set to like 125. I don't know if these are really catching out. I might review some of these one-offs a little later because there's a lot, like a lot. uh, Again, same the set BPMs that don't work well with 140. Now, if I was doing something 180, this would be great, but I don't. So yeah, scroll by. Mm. Nah, it's not feeling it. Not feeling the clap either. Like I could go back to kind of like what I was doing. Bass is hard to do. Fine, because part two of my battle music, yeah. Well, it's hard. It's not. It's easy to do bass. It's hard to find good bass. That's the thing. Like, hang on. Like, you can kind of hear the elements that I had with part one here. But like, if I take this, make it fit. Actually, but that could be cool. Actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna go back and use these trap keys more in this, so you get that taste of consistency. That's just a really long note. Again, all these beats are good for slow tempos, but it's not. It's gonna feel weird when I do it fast, and when I make it a fast tempo. I mean, that actually sounds pretty good, so I'll take that. I guess that one, yeah. Also, all these things are in E flat. I think the key that we're going for is more E natural. I like that. Eh. Uh, that could be a good thing to incorporate. It's gonna be flat. It's gonna stick out. Hey, Michael. Hello, hello. Yeah, we'll go and stick with that. I could work that in. Again, what I don't want to do is also give myself too many options. It's like I have to use all of them, because I'm definitely not going to be using any of these ones anymore. Different key. Terrace reverb. Hello, person. Oh no, maybe I take a bunch of time to make this an intense. Because, like, what? Take this. Spring slow. Come on, move over. Time stretch that. No, we get. Because, I mean, like, they sound good because they match up perfectly just double the time. A lot of things that didn't, a lot of the reasons why things didn't sound good when I had it at 180 is because I didn't have it match up where it's either 180 or 90. I had like 140 stuff. It didn't sound correct. So that's something I have to look out for, especially. I know I've talked about that for a minute here, but I still need to say it again. These are all in F sharps. Yeah, the F sharp, I'm not digging. Let's see what other things we got here. Like that. Keep things light. It's gonna take me about 5 hours. I'm gonna stream for about 5 hours. I don't have school tomorrow because we have quote unquote snow. It's gonna be melted by, by the end of the day tomorrow for sure. Um, I plan on spending most of the night working on this actually. So yeah, I that's why I did it tonight instead of tomorrow. Or I don't plan on doing it tomorrow night. Actually, yeah, tomorrow night I'm doing stuff with Dragon Pro. And the thing is, I'm gonna make this really layered. Like I had maybe like 6 levels max with the last one. I'm not doing that with this. I'm gonna have much, much more. Like that. Again, I want driving rhythms. I want that driving bass line. I want that driving bass line supported by that driving percussion, and then I want those two to come together to sort of lift up that melody, and that melody just gets you in gear. It's gonna be a process, and it's gonna be worth it at the end. Okay, yeah, so that was just that more staccato. Or, yeah, this was just this, but more staccato. Oh, the first one is beard and Kurt has a lot of tiny slides you don't move. No, it's not. French horn is much higher than baritone. They use different mouthpieces. It's different kinds of valve changes, and tiny slides you don't move. They actually do move them a lot. I have several French horn players. They get mad when you say they don't use the slides because they do. We're getting into that sort of short territory. Too long, too short. See this? Nah. That sounds weird. That doesn't sound right. I might take that broom.
Unholy.
Snares are bad, but the unholy is good. I could have taken that one or whatever. 40 setting. I'm gonna take that. Okay, let's see what we got here. I still haven't found a good melody yet. That was a thing, chat. We do need to find ourselves a good melody. That sounds weird. Insane warp. I'm gonna hear some insane warp. If I could take that, change the key, and make that not distorted, that'd actually be kind of good. I could take that. Like, get the klaxon. That klaxon's good. Beat Doom.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I like that brass. I like the general sounds, but the courtesy notes take the clearness out of it. I gotta blow my nose. And my tissue box is empty. Okay, we're gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab my tissues. Oh my god, I hate winter. I hate winter so much. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with those. Those are all in B flat. Cringe. So the key that we're going for is E. See this? It's so good. Oh, I haven't heard like guitar like that in a bit. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Choke, 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 choke. Choke, 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 choke. 20 and 20 and 20. 20, 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, hundreds.
He lives in the hotel.
95s? What do I have 95s in here for? 90s. Like some of these BPMs that they use are so random. Oh, honestly, at this point, let's look at making our own rhythm. Hey, yeah, I had to go run back too. 130. Like if I don't find anything in tempo soon, I think we've kind of gone through everything. What, walking down chords. It's like nothing in E here. Let's go out. Let's go to favorites. Like all these are in E, right? On all of them are in C. There's no little rhyme or reason. Let's be honest here. Okay. Take that out because like we have all of that and all that's great, but we still need rhythm. We still need melody. We have rhythm. We need melody. We have the rhythm. We need bass. Display off volume. Zoop. Zoop. Ah, okay. So we can change volume and stuff like that with crescendos and all. Okay. Display off. So I'll have you guys back up. Display off. So everything's as it was before. Okay. Uh, let's see here. Do I not just double click that? Oh, that's how we do it. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Sync that to tempo. Hang on, hang on. Now that I know that that's there, now I feel kind of stupid. Okay, well, let's take a look here. Let's see which key is our favorite. We'll check which key is our favorite, then we'll continue. So here's all the D stuff. Okay. That's all the D stuff. We'll go for E next, I guess. Okay. Then we have F sharp. Like, I think we might just go for C. Just easy. Get that out of here. I use that one because that's just C sharp. Pretty close. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. No, you're good. You're bad. Da, 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 da. Actually, I could change it to C minor later on. So I'll keep C minors. Oh wait, hang on. There you go. Wait, hang on. Looking at the wrong things. Silly me. There we go. Okay. Search audio and MIDI in the key of C. Switch the tempo on. Okay. Now you're back. Ah, thank God. My prayers have been answered. We have melodies. Like those two. Uh, it's okay. Mm, mm. Working stabs. Bass, have plenty of bass right now, based on I can see. Gnarly synth line. Yeah, that's what I go with. That's really just because scary skeletons. Alright, I think there's our toolbox right there, chat. I think that's what we got. I think that's what we got to deal with. That's what we got to work with. Alright, I mean, I'm probably going to look for some more stuff as I get the creative juices flowing. Uh, just really quickly, Slithering Death and Big BLGI anime, or Big I anime, or Big anime, Boogle anime, one of those. 10. Thank you both for following. We'll get some hugs for them. Um, all right. So I guess without any further ado, let's get started. Let's see what we can do with these. So let's see here. Let's get an intro going. Shubra. Shubra. Then I want to take this one. Oh, you're really loud. I don't want you to be really loud. Uh, nah. I didn't realize that that was like that. Whoops. Take you out. Oh, whoops. I'm messing up all the things, chat. Oh no, it was Armstrong, yeah. Gonna look for a bit? Alright. Thanks for watching, Dark Dragon. I almost got it. I was almost perfectly in line. There we go. Say that again? That's it. Okay. First melody. That's it. That's gonna be our first melody. Complemented by that. So let's keep that in our ears. I guess we'll have this be our melodic line. So I'm actually gonna move these a little bit. Move you to top. So that's gonna be our melodic line. Boom. Push it there. And push it all the way up to the edge. So let's try this again. I kind of like it a little bit faster. Thing is, I don't really need to do much hype with this, right? Because, yeah, I don't really need to do much hype with this. I don't know what I'm really trying to think because we already have that build up before. So let's just do a quick build up. We don't want a super long introduction. We want to see, you know, transition to action, boom. So we want that transition of that E flat to the C. So we want that. So then I will actually want to cut these at measure 4. At measure 4 is when we'll start. There you go. We'll start these at. Nope, didn't mean to do that. What is this one? Cut at measure 4. Thank you. Okay, so now that they're cut in line, let's hear this. Yeah. I think that's good. So then, what else are we taking from these? So actually, I'm gonna take this bit right there, and then I'm gonna have you repeat and see how you sound like with the splice under you at a lower volume for right now. Then I'm actually gonna do volume. So volume, you start here, end there. So that crescendos as we go. Uh, so something like that. Let's try that. I barely heard the difference. This needs to come up a little bit, I think. So let's actually hang on. Let's take out the automation. God, this is such a pain. Is this one right? Okay, let's just try it like that. Yeah, it gets in the way. Makes it too cluttered. That's good to know. We'll try this first. We have so many drumbos to play with, so we can be fine. I'm actually going to turn this down a little bit. That's enough, so then therefore we can have some interjections that soar out above our melody. And like that one, let's check some other ones first before I decide on that one. That one sounds okay, but it sounds very similar to the before. It's a two measure riff. I don't know. I don't feel as good as that one as I do before. It doesn't stick with you. We'll give this one a try. Those are two different ones. There you go. That's the one. That, great. Excellent, excellent. Love it. my fan. We'll put counter melodies on here with this one. I'm gonna have this one turned down just a little bit. And then, where's that second one? It's this one. No, it's this one. Yeah. Can put this one down here. Actually, I line up correctly with the phrasing. And turn you down. I can just Control C and Control V this. Alright. I'll take it from the top, why not? Let's hear this transition, or let's hear like this straight cut, see if I need to put in a transition. Just put there. I think that was pretty smoothless. Hey, Swizzling Best. Hey, how you doing? Okay, yeah, I like that. Just that straight sort of stuff. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Counter melody that contends with the simply 5 for your attention. Hon, hon, hon. We do that, and then I'm going to work downwards instead of as I usually do. Instead of doing top, bottom, and feel in the middle, I'm going to do top, middle, bottom. Yeah, so it's coming pretty well, Coco, actually. Uh, I spent quite literally 45 minutes finding stuff that I wanted to use. So I'm being very particular with how this is going to turn out, and so far it's been turning out well. I don't want to jinx it or anything, but right now it's been going pretty well. It's been going smoothly. I plan on making it much longer than what I had before. This is the right one. Yeah. That one's just so smooth. Ooh.
Unholy.
Actually, hang on. Hang on. We were talking about interjections earlier, chat. No better interjection than. Let's go with that right at the beginning. Actually, what if I did it after that big hit?
Unholy.
Yeah. I'm just going to label these in a minute. Boom. Drums come in there. And then middle. Bass line comes in there, drums. That's how I'll do it. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do that, chat. So I'll go and just label these properly. Drr, drr, ooms. Bass lines. Counter melody. Melody. There we go. That's what we've got right now. I'll probably add more as we go. That's what we're going to be doing for now. A little too steampunky. A little bit better. So do that in, where's that bass line that I liked before? I think it was down here. Doesn't work super well. We'll see how that sounds, chat. Actually, I wanted that there. Yeah, that's right. That's alright. So we'll start here with our little transition. So can I get a quick little dubstep little wobble here? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, look at that. 2 minutes. Perfecto. Take the melody, Mr. Dubstep, and then we exchange that lead wobble for something much more heavy bass-wise. That's all introduction stuff. I actually just focused so much on drums I didn't get a bass line. There we go. So we'll take that, then drop that down here with that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then bring back some Fleet 5. And what's the kind of sense? That's a 2 phrase little thing there. That's okay. That's all right. I think that'll sound just fine. And then we got that AMD Sony shutter perk. Shutter perk. There you go. Let's see how this sounds. Boom. I like that, but the this whole thing is too separated. It's not connected. It doesn't sound like it should have the melody. So yeah, maybe I just go back and look again for our criteria. Key of C, sync to tempo. Let's see here. What do we got? Like that? Yeah. Yeah, those two are where I'm going to be kind of coming down to. It's light, it's got that good drive to it. Okay, I'm probably going to have to move these down though. Turn you off. That's the repeat. For those in chat who don't use this platform. Okay, so I'm going to want. Let's just hear that. That might sound bad because it's super clear with that dubstep. Your music isn't better than yours, search on it. It's literally better in every way. Yeah, I don't like that. Not with the dubstep and the dancer bass. I bet you if we just take this back though, then it will sound good. Yeah, that's it. Give our little false, our non-existent bassist here. Give him some fun. Let him go before melody cuts in. And then we'll cut back in with that synth that we used before. Now I guess I'll have to add another counter melody line. I'll just throw that up there closer to the top. That opposite bass was synth 11, right? Yeah. And throw you in there. Move you up to there. Did I do it or not? I didn't do it right. Come on. Aw, I figured how to move you before. There we go. We got it, chat. We got it. There we go. Must be counter melody 2. Okay. And then yeah, have that there. Turn it down a bit. I'm actually gonna do this to create some more uh, differences with sounds. So that way you can hear our melodies and cut our melodies better. Now, so Sershan, if my music's not better than yours, then why are you watching my stream like you're learning something here? Let's put, see, put the synth back here. Yeah. Dan's a brass. brass, good God. That's not what I wanted. Down to brass. Thank you. And then we got that stutter perk. Stutter perk. Where that is. AM 30 full time stutter perk. Okay. I might come back to that dubstep in a bit. But for now, it's just remaining there for that one phrase. Yeah. Good, 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 good. All good stuff. All good stuff. Let's start from the beginning.
Unholy.
Yeah, I think we need to turn drums down, turn the bass lines up. Have a good stream. Thanks, Southern Death. You have a good night. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, chat. So what? Here's what that. Let's get that dubstep wobble again. Give me that dubstep. Dubstep lead wobble. I mean, it's pretty easy to find, right? Right? Yeah, 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 yeah. What do you think about that? I think that's what we should do, if you ask me. Um, hmm. Okay. So what if we take those two? Take the the dancer bass. That's the organics bass, which I mean, it sounds pretty good. But I think I want to get to that a little later in the song because it's very short and I'm too lazy to manage it. So let's see. That is, I think it's a 4 measure long thing. So we'll do that. We'll see how this sounds. We'll see how this sounds. If it sounds bad, we'll take it out. Let's see, we sent 11. Take that out. Replace that with the stutter perk, which is here. There it is. Rinse and repeat. We'll see how that sounds. I didn't mean to start from the beginning, but whatever. Starting from the beginning, I guess. There you go, that's drumline. Okay, let's try to switch those around after this rub. Okay, I think I know what I want to do for that. Um, for that little bit, and it's almost that way, but not quite. It's almost where I want it to be. Instead of having that full phrase of the dubstep lead wobble wobbler, I only want one phrase of it. So put it back. Well, actually, I'm doing the wrong way around. I should take the where is it? Answer base. There we go. Take this. Take cut. Then I want the second bit intact. I only want one phrase of that dubstep lead wobble 3. Set it there. Whoops, didn't do it right. Oh no, what did I take out? Did I just take out the entire bass line? No, 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 no. We are not having the song without a bass line. That is not a thing. Ah, yeah, that's gotta be painful to remember to put back in. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that one. Yeah, I have to remember. I'm gonna have to hear it.
Unholy.
Okay, got it. There it was. See if it sounds right. E. Seems to fit. Lots of interjections. Okay, hang on now. We can't be having this. Can't be having bass lines in the interjection. a little bit. That's not how we do this. Move it over to there. And then baseline. There you go. Okay. So we had base lead line 3. Where is that? There you go. We lead wobble. My bad, chat. And then we want this taken down to like there. Yes. Dancer base. Okay. Now, now that we're back to where we were, okay, let's go ahead, cut that out, then get the dubstep lead wobble, put that in there, just place it in all nice and good. Let's hear this. I think that's good. What we think in chat? Yeah, yeah, I think that's good. Let's take it from the top, because I get some kind of feeling of where to take this from. I think I'm gonna put another dubstep wub in here at the very end, and then I'm actually going to do this second bit, so it's kind of separated by the dancer bass line. Uh, I mean, the audience doesn't know that's what it's called, and that's what I'm doing, but they're gonna hear that, or they should, unless they're Sershan and don't know how music works. That's fine, I said it. Hee. Yeah, I like that. I like that. If Chad doesn't like it, I don't care, because I do. Okay. So what if we replace that counter melody with this bass line sort of deal here? Let's see how this sounds. We'll take a measure of it, or a phrase of it, technically, but you know what I mean, chat. Didn't get to CMB synth 11. CTB, sorry, chat. And then we'll go back to the dancer bass. Let me get that stutter perk back in here. Okay. Uh, I think it clashes too much with the pre-existing baseline. So if I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to actually make that the baseline. So that's good to know. Let's change things up here, chat. We'll change this to the grime synth. Ooh yeah. Okay, let's hear that from here. Yeah. I'm liking that. I'm digging that. So I'll switch that to this sense and then a grime. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We move 21 to melody, and then we take 20. We'll see how this sounds. This is probably going to sound like a mess really quickly, and if it does, I do apologize, but I'm going to see what it does sound like. Yeah. Didn't sound as bad as I thought it might, but I do want to keep that down there in that second bit. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Keep that put back in the baseline next phrase. So I want that 20, that 21, and then that 13. Just all down there in that lovely little row. Look at that, so pretty, such a pretty row. And then I want to keep that, again, going back to that dancer bass. I'm going to have to, this is going to be my bread and butter for this piece because it's a very good bass line to give that bass its feel, and it's nice and light. So it doesn't interrupt what the melody is or what the melody is giving us. So let's hear that. Yeah, from the top.
Unholy.
God. I'm good, chat. I'm good. How is that today? I don't know. The synth 21 makes it sound very kind of like scratchy, like. I want it to sound much more melodic than that. I'll go ahead and keep it for the other two, but I want to find something that replaces it while still keeping that same theme. We'll see. Try synth 16. Much more counter melody-esque. And synth 20 is. Yeah, I like that. Like that a lot. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, go and give 16 its little second melody. Give it its 15 seconds of fame, as we say. So I bring it down here. Go back up to 20. Let's see if we can transition to this bass line. Because I kind of like it more, and it does fit this more electric theme better. Da, 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 yeah, da, 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 da. Bring back in the stutter per. Yeah, I like it, but I feel like it's a bit too overcrowded. I think if we take out since 13, it'll sound much clearer. Let's try that. Having two catamellies there is a little bit much. There we go. Yeah. Good, 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 good stuff. Good stuff all around. I'll keep that there. I'll put that here as a counter melody. We'll see if it sounds decent. I'll go ahead and bring in the next phrase to fill it up. Oh, whoops, whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. And then set 20. Then get that D S D R M whatever. Process strip. Okay, see this? Like the breeze effect there. Like the breeze effects there. I want to find something to replace the starter perk. I don't think it's starting to lose its fit on the thing here. Let's see how that sounds with the double tempo. Time stretch. Control V, Control V, Control V. Start it here. Okay, I also want to hear these drum lines. Yeah, some of the strokes just sound a little lazy, but it's not the end of the world. Not to the end of the world whatsoever. Okay. Okay, moving on. I guess I'm just gonna have to control the everything for the drums, which is a pain. But I've had to do more painful things for for the sake of making music. I think I can live with that. It's this one. I know it's a new. Just experimenting chat. That's different. That is very different. It is Rattler. Nope, it is not Rattler. Transcript? Nope. Cancel. Wait, why am I not being able to find this? Hello? Is it like somewhere and I'm just not seeing it and I feel really stupid right now? So it starts with DS. With DS 140. Here it is. Yeah, I'm just stupid. There you go, yeah. Bruh. There we go. And get the Breeze FX noise line. Shub. Synth line 16. And then synth line 20. Okay. Good God, how long have I been streaming? Almost 2 hours. Okay. Pog. I'll just go ahead and finish the phrase. One more phrase. Then we'll listen from the top. Take it from the top. And then get that noise line again. And whatever, it's gonna run over, but you know what? Worse things have happened. Bring you down, bring you over. Okay.
Unholy.
Actually, let's hear that again. Let's hear the slash measure. I want to hear it to the end. Okay. I think that's a good place to transition to our C minor. Of course, I'm gonna have to cut that last measure, so I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, that's fine. Let's hear this. Since this is a good transition, that'd be amazing already. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a sudden transition, but it still sounds good because I'm only changing it to C minor instead of C major. It's not that big of a change, especially in like what you can sometimes see. So let's see hear that with the whole two phrases now. Bum, 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 bum. Um, where's that? I'm gonna put that as contra melody 2, as we have our where is it? Intro level 1. That's not it. I had a noise rising here somewhere. So it's time we transition to better stuff. C sharp major. Here we go, minor sharp back. Uh, breath chant. Let's try that. Hang on. Uh, why is this not? Because it's 110, not 140. That is why. So you're bad, you're bad. You're almost as worthless as my skills in Bed Wars. Okay. I should feel bad. No wonder it didn't work. Here it is. Let's try putting those right there, like that. Just put you there. I think it'd just be best if I just set all of these in instead of trying to make them fill the gaps precisely. Yeah, so that's how we will go ahead and use that organics base, because that actually works pretty well. Uh, hey, Dragon Pro. Good to see you're back, my man. Let's try that. I'll put in base later. Sounds okay. I feel like I could make that better. I really do. Start by putting in some perk, and then take this. Let's try that. Uh, Dubstep's too swung for the hi-hats, too rigid. Um, that would be good. All right, here's from the top.
Unholy.
That is really fast. Good God. I don't know how fast that baseline was. I don't know. I don't like that lead wobble. Good God. I don't like that lead wobble. It sounds too unstable. Doesn't like it has the same sound, but it doesn't. Mm, it doesn't really fit with that same steady dubstep they had before. It's too wobbly. It's not stable enough to be that melody. So I'm gonna see if I can find something a bit better. Like what? Intro, the intro level, or what I could do is I could just cut that out entirely, get all this out, and then start shifting over back to, oops, and then start shifting back over to where we have the synths with, I want to do, here's what I want to do in a bit. So, actually, yeah, we can try doing this right now. I'll control and hypnotize. Yes, Shadow, these are two different ones. That's the point. But you see, Michael, sometimes good is just not good enough. Let's see here if I can actually make these work now. I'm gonna check that out for that one, actually. Nah. It's like I thought I chose that because of the klaxons, and now the klaxons are like detracting from it. Uh, I'll try and see if these two work together. They somewhat do. They have weird emphasis. It might work. It might not. We'll see. Yeah, that works fine. So then that's what we'll do. We'll continue this loop. But here's where we're going to change things up. Is here in this measure here. I was redundant with that. I just realized. Whoopsies. Whatever. Da, 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 this one. So I'm gonna take that, and then with our little change here, we put this in here as our counter melody. I'm gonna put that as counter melody too. Mm, clashes too much. Wants to be the melody too much. Try this one. Well, we could do a set just how them exchange weapons. If they clash too much. It sounds okay, it's just that it needs to be turned down. To like here. Have this one drop. There. There we go. So now they aren't trying to fight with each other for melodic primacy. And then we'll do this again. Actually, let's see how it sounds with the other one that's not so convoluted now that we've taken that volume down. Woody, I believe was the one. And then I am 70. Yep, there you go. Music Park, Music Park. Yes, this one sounds better. For sure, for sure, for sure. All right, take it from the top, baby.
Unholy.
Well, that's the point, Michael. It's supposed to be intense. Hi, Balam. Oh, the strings, yeah, it's a cool little interlude. I think I have enough of that gamma splice though. It's a little much. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna do something a little interesting. I haven't tried this before, but I've been inspired to give it a shot. We're gonna see how it sounds. I haven't tried this before. I haven't like done a little, you know, test before stream to see if this sounds good or not. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I didn't come up with this. No, 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 no. That's not it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if this sounds good. And tag this one. Yeah. Now we're gonna see if this sounds good. Yeah. I think that sounds pretty good. I think that sounds pretty good. What do you think, chat? What are you guys thinking? What are y'all thinking about that? Because I think it sounds pretty good. Because then I'm gonna take every melody that we've had, and most of it's kind of just like the same old stuff, so it's not gonna be like super complicated. But it's all gonna tie everything up because I'm the final boss, big baddie. Um, and I'm gonna see if these work with all of these. Because if it doesn't work with one, I feel like if I just leave it out, it's gonna be like, well, what happened to the last one? Well, it sounds bad. Well, I don't care. Give me the last one, you know? So we're gonna do them one by one. Yeah, sounds cool. That's the wrong one. Let's try that again, but with the right one. There you go, yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, 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 yeah. That one sounds good. That one sounds good. That needs 16, I believe, as well. Full, I believe is what I need. I'm gonna fill that in. I'm gonna see how this sounds. And using loop full. Okay, let's hear it. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, it'll fix that in a minute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That sounds insane. Let's go. I'm so happy I came up with that. It looks like a 1DS. Where are those? Okay, so Woody Full. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now let's try it with the actual proper baseline. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm Jojo. Yes, 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 yes. From the top. From the top.
Unholy.
Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Pardonnez-moi. Man, that's like exhilarating. Hey, people in chat. Just want to say thanks for staying on and watching. Appreciate it. Oh. I'll do one with 13 too, because I can. Having something like this is going to add variety and it's going to keep the audience guessing, which is always, well, it's not always good, but I feel like with something like this, it's good to keep the audience kind of unaware of what to expect. So that way they're always in for a surprise. Dear, I'm 170. It is the loop full. Okay, let's hear that last one too. Yes, sir. That it's a little shorter. Did I mess it up? I think I must have messed up cutting when I cut it. It's the right BPM. Let's try it again, chat. So it's there, take it, cut it there. Nope, not that bit. Alright, going back so we can hit the full beats. Yes, yes, yes. And then I think what I want to do is I actually want to take this, get that out of here, and then we put in the organic space, have that 2 measures of organic space. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna delete this bit because I don't like it. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Please tell me there's an undo button. Oh, 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 I need a second after that, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm, my heart. My heart. Oh man. Okay. So I guess there's no way to actually like delete the entire content of measures. That's okay. Because I don't like that dubstep. It's arbitrary. I feel like I'm putting it in just because I have that dubstep stuff here. And I kind of feel the same way about the gamer, that, counter melody. But I don't know. I feel like it's okay, I guess. Like it fits the theme. It does fit the general theme. Okay. Put all these back in place. There we go. I think it needs to be like there. Bruh. So it starts off there. Make it a little higher. It's a little too high. It's a little too high. There we go, just right. Then down there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's start like here and hide the display. Yeah, that's much better. Yes. Ta-da! I'll stop you there. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and fill all this good stuff in. And then we'll take it from the top. I just realized I started saying that sentence and didn't finish it. Okay. From the top, go.
Unholy.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh yes, I wanted to put the Cuddy synth in during all of these little bits here. Okay. So then we do the same thing one last time. I'm not sure what else, can be featured from the piece, at least. I don't think I ever really got around to using this, but I feel like this is kind of a cool part to feature it, so whatever. I did not mean to do that. Start here. Bum bum. Start here. Now repeat, start there. Okay. So now how do I wrap this up? You go, why is it taking so long? Come on. It's not like I've been streaming and working on this for almost 3 hours. Nuh-uh. It's not like that's a thing. Mm-mm. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Do that one for now. Honestly, if it's different, that's okay, because I know I've used this one before. And it is different. Like, you know what? Why you gotta judge it? Okay. Let's see about this. I want this to be full, basically.
Unholy.
Who's going to? Maybe have like those. Yeah. Give me that deep boom right here with our interjection. I think I'll use this one. Try that. Yes. Knew it. I say let's try this. We'll try doing it once again. Then after that, then we crank everything up to 10 for our grand finale. And it's probably gonna sound horrible because it'll be unbalanced. And then after that one bad rep, I'll balance it. There we go. And then do it once more. And the Ethereum 40, 140, right in there. Oops. Okay. Then we do automation, volume, there. There you go. Take it up to there. All the way up. And then bring it all the way up. I say it all the way up. There we go. Actually, those can stay how they are. Just the tracks go up. And go ahead and turn off the displays. Get started. Okay, so not all in all, not too terrible. Just need to, of course, turn down the dubstep a little bit. Say that again. Yeah. I think that's how we want to do that. Crescendo for the end. Don't have any good fall off, so kind of just like calm it down. Let's take it from the beginning.
Unholy.
Alright, and that gave me enough time to think about what we're gonna do for our ending. So I'm gonna do automation, volume, boop, 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 boop. Like immediately dropping. And then doing this one. This one. So I'm gonna do that one, and then we take this one, do, whoops, and then we do the same thing, except we just do a, where is it? Waistline. Let's see how that sounds. Oh, look at it go, look at it go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There it is. There you go. So let's go where we had our quote unquote deep boom. Chat, what we thinking? I think that's where we say that's the song. Any opinions? Any opiniones? It's pretty poggers. It is pretty poggers. Not to flex on myself, but it is pretty poggers. Okay, it's pretty poggers. Then I'm gonna go ahead, give it a full listen. I'm gonna see if there's anything that I want to change. Awesome transition steel. Thank you. And see if there's anything that I want to change. Change them. And then maybe I'll hop into some Earth SMP. Maybe I'll do some Bedwars with Michael if she's in the mood. This was kind of all I had planned tonight was just to work on this. I'm kind of surprised I worked so quickly. I didn't expect to have anything close to a finished product tonight, or especially by this time tonight. Um, yeah, let's take a listen.
Unholy.
Hey, still doing Death. Nice to see you. And there you have it. Violation running. GG slithering death. Have fun wherever you're going. Oh man, that was loads of fun. I had loads of fun making that. I'm not sure if I'm 100% done with it. I feel like there are some bits that could use a bit of little polishing, a little softening, a little hardening. Typical stream stuff. I'll go ahead and do one of them now. Something that I wanted to change um, is way back over here. Is instead of doing this bit, I want to do synth 20. Or no, is it 21? I think it's 21. Yeah, it's 21. 21? Yeah. Take extent 21. Cut it. Get that loud, obnoxious part out of here and get the cool bit in the middle. Let's go ahead and hear this section again, because I like it. Actually, we'll start here, because chat likes this section. Gotta do it chat once. Yeah, I think that sounds much better with it. Sounds much more consistent. Okay. I'm gonna save this. Nature's Boss Battle Second Act. Ta-da! Save. Export the highest resolution. I think this is the highest resolution. Pog. All right. Uh, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna pull up Minecraft things, and then we are gonna get started with Minecraft stuff tonight. Okay. Switch you over to you.
Brendan is staring.
Oh my god.
I feel smothered by him. You think your parents are gonna keep
There's some music. And then pulling up Minecraft. Yes, sir. Uh, Michael, Coco, anyone who has my Discord, does anyone want to play Bead Wars? And then also, uh, if you guys are interested in joining my Discord, there is a Discord link. And if you guys are interested in dropping a follow, please do drop a follow. Um, so yeah, I think we're just gonna hop into some Earth SMP probably. Go on, start the music. That's not what I want. There we go. You're doing homework right now, but you might join in later. Alright. I gotta do all of my control checks since I switched from the Bed Wars tab. Okay. Earth SMP. Go ahead and hop on. E. Alright, just coming along swimmingly. As we say in the UK. Like I'm English. Why is there just a mound of rock here? You can't even climb it. Why? Why does this exist? Why does anything exist? Why do we exist? What is existence? What can existence be defined as? Are we really alone in the universe? Is there ever truly going to be a Minecraft 2? I don't understand. Just blocks placed randomly. Hmm. Like, no one's on right now. Dang. Okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go down the right mining, but the host disabled beds. So now I just have 4 beds. Or 3 beds, because it broke, right? Still take the fire prot potions. Probably gonna go find some nether fortresses today. Get that good old blaze powder. Never worth to not ask. Okay, go, 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 go. Ooh. Okay. Just gonna pretend like we never came here. You can't walk on a 1 block wide space. Oh my god, I can! No! Ah! Okay, so safe. I forgot my gold armor. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. So garbage. Is it netherite time? Death everywhere. I don't think so. I don't think it's netherite time just yet. Oh my god, 9 viewers, Pog. Hey everyone. Hope you're having a great afternoon, evening, night, day, morning, wherever y'all are. Hope you're having a good one. Ooh. You can ignore me, piglins. I am ignoring all of you. You are road safety laws, and I am that old guy from Gravity Falls that I don't know the name of. Oh my god. I hate Crimson Forests, I hate Crimson Forests, I hate Crimson Forests all the way to next morning. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Soon. It's Nether Fortress time right now, it's not Netherrack time. Bruh. Wait, I need to change my stream title. Just remember that that's a thing. Um. Okay. SMP. Finding the nether. Another fortresses. There we go. The aggro from so far away. Oh no, no soul sand valleys for me. Is that right there? No, it's not. Bruh. Bro, Chad, imagine if that hit. Imagine. Oh my god, it's loud again, isn't it? Why? I don't know. I got loud. There you go. Imagine, yeah. That would have been pog. Is that another bastion right here? Ooh. Yes, it is. Guys, I'm gonna do a buggy. I just realized my diamond pickaxe could very well break. This is awkward. This is a little awkward. This is more than a little awkward. I am not going through there.
If you're trying
Okay.
to lose belly fat, stop doing cardio.
Yeah, stop doing cardio, chat.
Backwards, right? Well, believe it or not, it's actually true.
It's just how confident the Waker is the worst song. Has to shut the other person out. Okay, so you're telling me take the week off, is what you're saying. Also, who's judging it? Because your chat's not going to judge this contest. There you go. Chat, that was first try. First try, Yes, sir. Neurenic? Sure. If Neurenic agrees to judge, I'll be down. Although, do we have to choose one song, or are we going to choose, or is he going to listen to all of our songs and say who's the better artist? Chat, I may or may not be lost in the nether. I may or may not be lost. One song. You're gonna sleep now? Okay. Alright, chat, maybe I'm gonna be spending all week crafting the perfect song. Who knows? Oh man. You know, Surshar might be smart at Minecraft, but you don't challenge someone whose hometown is quite literally called Music City to a music making contest. Like, come on. Bruh. YouTube ads. Cringe. Let's go. Alright, chat, guess we're doing Nether Survival. Oh my god. Don't die, yeah. Easier said than done, Michael. Easier said than easier said than done. How do I drop that? There it is. No thanks. I choose life. Although I think that is the direction. Oh, I need to. Oh, oh, uh, uh, uh. I hate this dimension so much. Hehe. Bruh. Let's go. Hey, Roko's raiding with the party of 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much, man. How was your stream? Welcome, Roko's chat. I am not lost in the nether. That is what is going on, in case anyone was wondering. Yeah, Roko's, how was your stream, man? Let me get to a place where I can read chat and not get murdered. This is the worst place to read chat and not get murdered. Okay, I'm gonna stay right here. So, most people are looking. Alright. Good, played the forest. Alright, alright. I haven't seen much of that game. Isn't it sort of like, I'm not gonna say is it like Minecraft, but like it's kind of like that sort of survival, more real or more realistic looking games that I kind of feel like try to bite off of Minecraft success, right? Game is terrifying. Yeah, it'll be unfortunate to die right after I get raided. Michael, stop putting the pressure on me. You know, Michael, you'd make this a lot easier on me if you could just hop in that nether portal and tell me what the portal coordinates are. You can just log on. It'd be really easy. Such a very simple task to do, honestly. Survival game, wouldn't call it. I want to call it anything of Minecraft clone. Okay. Like I think I saw like one video, like about like of the forest, recap like maybe like year before last. So yeah, I have not familiarized myself with that game whatsoever. Is that any good? What's your opinion on it, Rokas, other than it's terrifying? It's not bad. Dual Death Play again? Alright. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. In front of 13 people. It's like the most people on my stream ever. Bruh. Bruh. That is the worst time to do that. Oh my god. What I was wanting to do. Whatever. I got magma cubes, a gas, right here. Running. Alright, chat, one arrow. Boom. That was horrible. Bruh. Literally went right through it. Bruh. Gas suck. Okay. Nice jump. Oh, God. God, I'm already getting made fun of. I get rated by the biggest streamer that I know, and then boom, just instantaneously, like, right on cue. Just jump right into lava. So this is my life. I'm pretty close to yeah, I am. I've been doing quite a bit of rank. I am excited. Because once I hit affiliate, I should be able, or once I start making money, I guess I should say, I should be able to start being able to afford stuff like a webcam that is decent and I can set up in a good spot. And, you know, I have pretty good gear already. You know, probably just get better memory for my laptop. I don't know, that's the same bastion from before. Where is it? Oh my god, I found 3 bastions on a single nether fortress. What's my average viewer count? It's, I think right now, on my last one, or last one that I checked at least, it was 2.7. But it's been going up. More people, especially recently, after I started streaming like twice a day last week, my viewer counts really started to go up, because I think like 2 weeks ago, or I guess it would be 3 weeks ago now, because technically it's Monday, but you know, 3 weeks ago now, I was barely getting 2 average viewers. Now I'm almost at 3, and you know, right now I have 11 viewers. So yeah, I've had a really good last couple of weeks, and it's been exciting. It's been exciting. You know, I was about to go into that bastion, but then I remember that hoglins aren't bastions, and so now I'm very less confident about going in that bastion. Okay, Crimson Forest. We're in the Crimson Forest. It's the Warped Forest, and I have to go through the Crimson Forest. Okay, I think I got this. I think I managed to loop around finally. You kindness. Dope, you'll help? Aw, thanks, man. Oh, whatever. That is the worst place to be right now. Bruh is correct, Michael. Bruh is a correct statement to make there. I feel like I'm lost. I'm lost again. Piglin, I'm lost. Ugh. I mean, I guess I could just make a stone pickaxe really quickly. That could work. Need sticks too, good god. I have an axe. Guys, look at the speedrunner strat. Look at me. I'm so cool doing speedrunning stuff, yeah. Okay. WR pace? Modco? Modco? Yeah, I'll do Rokos, sure. Why not? There you go. Okay, I think Michael's had enough fun laughing at me for being lost in the nether. Michael, can you give me the portal coords, please? Watch Michael give them to me, and on my way back, I find another fortress or die. It's gonna be one of the other. That's how it always goes. Modco Pog? Not all the power. You can't edit my streams, but sure, it can be mod. Hey, Gast. You gonna shoot me? You are gonna shoot me. I missed. There I go. Really, Gas Fireball's doing like 1,000 damage, yes sir. Modco Pog, Modco Pog. Okay, so this was the spot where I was digging down. My god, Kamet TV, thanks so much for the follow, my guy. Welcome to stream. Or maybe this wasn't the place. Yeah, this is a totally separate bastion. Oh my god. I think it's down here. Yes, no, 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 and there's hoglins. What's up, go away, Rokos. I mean, hope you're having a great evening, afternoon. Don't really know where you are, sorry. I feel like I should, but I don't. Okay, I remember seeing that. I was on the other side of that. I think. So I wasn't that close to it before. Okay, I think I'm finding my way, chat. Do your sleeping chart. Gunner needs to read a lot of things. I think sleeping chart's probably going to be put very low on his list, damn it. Yeah, I was over here. Hey, dude, the joint. No, 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 no. Opposite lazy. Lily Haven. Chain up Torino. I don't know what he's attempting to do, honestly. Oh my god. Okay. This is the right direction, I swear. I swear, chat. Oh god. Okay. Keyboard speaking. Oh wait, okay, if you mean me, I'm trying to find my way home because may or may not have got myself lost. May or may not be a thing. Bruh, let's go. Okay. -6. Oh my god, I'm 1,000 blocks away. I need to go this way, correct? No, I need to go 1,000 blocks this way. -67. I basically need to go 200 blocks that way. Like 44 blocks that way. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, thanks, Michael. Hi, Bellum. Nothing right now. Um, I know. I'm probably gonna do Bed Wars with Coco once she finishes homework. I'm just. Oh my god, bruh. Okay, let's slash home because that's what virgins do. I am not a virgin. I'm a Chad. And I definitely didn't just forget to do that. I didn't forget that that was a thing. Plus, hey, this is good content, you know? We're trying to find my way home. I'm having a jolly good time with chat. We're making fun of Gunner. You know, we're living the dream, basically. Because I'm stupid, Michael, that's why. I think Gunner is always a good time. That is true. Guys, I got FFS'd. I think I did something stupid. Wait. And I'm going the wrong direction. Ha 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 ha. So, yeah. Wait. Yeah, -67. So I need to be heading 5, 66, 67, 66, 69, yeah. I just pulled a Bed Wars. Let's go. Yeah, because I never succeed. My god. And nothing happened. Wow, look at me making that jump, chat. That was so good. And I did all that for nothing. Let's go. You're gonna go to bed, have a good rest of your stream. You have a good sleep, Lucas. And appreciate the raid very much, my guy. Let's see your Twitch name. You will. Okay, good. Sleep is good. Let's go. Negative 22, so I want both of these going down. So I need to go this way. I'm figuring out how coordinates work, chat. Nope, I don't exist. I don't exist just like me or any of my other problems. Can I MLG on these? Ah. Pog, I can. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Okay, so it's free. We'll take it first. Pog. I don't know. I mean, these pads are kind of cool. I'm gonna take some. I got only one. Now I got 10. I choose life. Yeah, I haven't posted the Discord link for you to join. Hang on. There. There. There you go, Cam. There's my Discord. Feel free to join. Or really, anyone in chat. Anyone in chat. If you guys want to follow, join the Discord. It would surely make my night. That's all I'm gonna say. Bruh. Hey, was that another portal? I got my hopes up, chat. I really did. I'm still like nowhere near, right? Yeah, I still got like a good 1,000 blocks to go. And we're running. And they don't exist. And we're good. Okay. And I'm in a corner. Don't die. Yeah. Whew. I don't want another quartz. People who watched my streams back when I was streaming on EARTH SMP, guys got flashbacks. I got almost 15 viewers. Hey everyone. Nothing much, Dragon Pro. Ah, screw this. I was trying to be, just trying to be cool. Trying to like have a cool journey. It's gonna be like a cool plot thing, but nah. I don't feel it's gonna be that painful. Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh, thanks for the host, Gamut. Thank you for the host. Thanks very much. Soon everyone else complained about you not having a roof, you're making one. I don't complain about you making a roof, not making a roof. MDryer93, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks so much. Welcome to the stream. There is a Discord server if you feel like you want to join. Yo, let's go. Pog. Makes sense, Cameron. Makes sense. Dragon. Alright. A zombie pigman got in your boat. Poggers. Hey, Coco! Bro, someone removed my 4 blocks.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna do some Bed Wars chat. I will be right back. That's the starting soon screen. There you go. I gotta change my Minecraft version so I can be half decent at combat. Let's go. Go. Have I not friended Coco in other shoes? Coco's on. Gonna hop in the streaming room. Okay. I don't know if Coco's watching, but yeah, Coco, I'm in the streaming room on be Discord if you wanna join. Yeah. Oh great, it's this map that I'm always bad at. You can join but you can't talk, that's fine. Oh, hello. Bruh. I suck at this map. God, I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Oh, watch out, Grace coming, Grace coming. Bruh. No, that was quick. Yeah, yeah. I find it so funny how I'll get instantly killed, and then I'll check chat, and they're like, "You got this." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, 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 I tried, I got an A for effort. That's what I got. That's what I did. I got an A for effort just then." Got my internet's being slow. It might just be this lobby, but like connection go burr. You hear him here when he was in the fight? Say you don't got this, and you'll start winning, yes, sir. That's how you do it. Oops. Hello. God, I got like all this stuff just in. Okay, there you go. Spring coming over here. No, he's not. Guess he's rushing out. It's okay. Good thing to pay attention to. Go ahead, bruh. I'm right clicking. There we go. Are you kidding me? There you go. Good God. Why am I so... Oh my God, this game is so laggy. Why? It's like the most awkward thing ever. I was just kind of sad. I almost felt bad. He was lagging so hard. Almost. I almost did a very stupid thing just then. I should probably grab some extra diamonds for the iron generator. Got him. I'll put the emeralds up too, I guess. Bruh, cringe. Cringe blue. Guys, blue's cringe confirmed. Oh, bro, that guy's got an iron sword. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. Let's go. Can grab sharpness. Uh, seriously, I only got 7 iron. That feels like remarkably little. Could have spent some on that. Okay, that makes sense. Hello. I'm gonna grab some more M's and I can just grab diamond gear. Cause I'm that posh, chat. I can't settle for iron. I gotta have the diamonds. No, rude boy. Bruh. Bruh. That guy just sweat so hard. You destroyed my bridge, you jackass. Bruh. That gray guy was such a slut. Okay, I just need to get, what, I have 2, so I need 2 more. There you go. This guy's so rude. I'm just trying to make my way home. Maybe stab a couple gray people on the way. No. Good job, Red. I just remember there's a whole bunch of diamond generators. Oh no, that's an M generator. Oh dang, okay. Got enough, let's go. Okay. Gotta stab the sign for good luck. As you do. Rebecca goes on in, she don't care. Let's go. Still need more iron. That's what I need the most of right now is iron. Cause I'm just gonna fireball Lime's little thing there. Fireball and TNT it, probably. After running any netherite, yeah. Just grab all the netherite, sir. You do be farming that netherite dough. Okay, good. Okay, got the plot too. Hi, Red. Hey, Red, hey, Red, hey, Red, hey, Red, hey, Red, hey, Red, hey, Red. Hey, Red, hey, hey, hey. Red, hey, hey. I want to stab you. That's rude. Oh my god. How many fireballs do they have? That guy do be running dough. We got him. We got this guy. We got this guy. We got him. That's quite a lot. Okay. Well, you need the most of diamonds and emeralds, so I should probably put this diamond up. In return, I should probably grab an iron sword. Like, why is this guy taking so many hits? Oh yeah, I have a stone sword. Coco, if you ever need a stone sword, send a chest. Bruh, that was so bad. That was so bad. We're so bad. We're both so bad at this game. Okay, you got 2 M's. Dang. Okay. Pog, pog, pog. Oh, that was a final kill too. Oh, dang. Let's go. Yeah, no wonder it was trying to run so bad. Okay. Guess he's just gonna ignore me, and I kind of don't care. So, yeah. There's that one taken care of easily. Grab that. 9. Oh, no, he's back for revenge. Dang it. That's okay. Okay, I think it's time we skybase green. T4, I'll get 3. Then I'll get 2 stacks of blocks. And 5 fireballs. Thanks, Coco. What do you think you're doing? Oh, let's go. Hi. Hi there, Mr. Dream Defender. Bruh. No! I did such a great job. So 3, got brought there 16. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, well, same tactic again, because it actually worked. The only reason why. I forgot I didn't build it all the way over. I feel really stupid. Man, Coco's over here being good. I'm just here, like, throwing myself off the edge. Like, bruh. Bruh. Coco's just doing this to make me feel like I'm be doing something useful now. Need some more blocks. go. Wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. How did he get that? Honestly, at this point, I just need blocks and tools. And a stone sword. Of course, they have it patched up by now. Bro, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. You have to go the big brain way. I need max tools. Best I can do, I guess, and then... Okay. No! Are you kidding me? Bruh, this is just like bad luck. Hi, 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 hi. I'm gonna die. You did. How are you still alive? Hi. Wait, stone sword. Haha. Okay. Bruh. Haha, time for him to die. I don't know. Seems like more like time for me to die. Not gonna lie. Hi. I'm really outmatched. Rip. Okay, he's going after grit. He's going after green. Okay. Blue gone? Yeah, blue's gone. I can take shelter there. I do have Prot 3 diamond, but Emerald 2s are a thing, so... eh. Both Aqua and White are dead, so I can go there. I need 4 more. It's probably 4 more on this one. No, I am for him, yeah. Hey, now it's like all bets are off. Like, got one life, gotta splurge on all I can. Um, don't have any iron on me, that's a first. There we go. Okay. So it's just green and gray at this point. So, what's the best way for me to tackle this? I think the best way is if I grab potions, because I'm already, basically maxed out on diamond gear or diamond upgrades. So I think my best thing to do is just to find gray bed. There it is, which looks like a nightmare. That's what I gotta break into. And do so either undetected or so quickly that, I can kill one, break it, escape. Either way, I need a lot of emeralds. Thankfully, we're about to get Emerald 3. That's my only hope of winning this right now. BRB? See you, Kemet. So let's see. I'm gonna need an Ender Pearl to escape. Might even be worth it grabbing 2. So that's 6 right there. 4. Good job. Or I can just survive 5 minutes and get really stacked. I think that's my best bet, actually. I can survive for 5 minutes and just make my way around the map. No! Oh, come on. Come on. Ah. Okay. I think one more game and that'll be me for tonight. Getting a little tired. Not gonna lie. It's been fun though. I had a really fun stream. Fun doing music. Fun doing this with you guys. Probably do one more game and you got to go to sleep. Yeah, me too. think I'm gonna go ahead and get a sealing ring. I feel like we're gonna be under attack a lot this game. I got a sneaking suspicion. Green specking pretty heavy into bed defense. Yellow and aqua are at it. Both of them haven't really done much bed defense wise. We'll see if anyone's live afterwards after this game, and I'll rate them. And I'm following at least. Yeah. Ween XD. He's so good. Oh my god, guys, Ween XD, he's so good at Bed Wars. Need 10 for Stone Sword, then middle time, baby. Oh, thank you. I just needed one more. Thanks, Coco. There we go. Okay, watch out, there's a green guy coming. Bruh, someone already come here, yeah. Let's go, Coco! Woohoo! Bruh, Coco for the win, chat. Coco for the win. Oh, rip. Oh, rip, Coco died. Look at that loser. Look at that loser, just jumped into the void. Correct. Both just died. Poggers. How much we got? We got nothing. Ooh, but we do have a diamond. No, not diamond. An iron sword. And give me that diamond armor. Yeah, I need 30. Come on, 6 more. 6 more. go. Bro, what? Bruh. So good, chat. So good. This is the kind of true skill that you can expect to see on Hypixel Bed Wars. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It really is. All right. That's been me for tonight. All right, I did see it. All right, bye bye, people on YouTube watching the VOD. Good God. All right, we're gonna find someone to raid. Doing better than you could. Yeah. Bye bye, people. Peace, Gamut.